welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
The shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's McGrady. Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. And there's a pick. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Harden. Here's Malone. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
On offense, here are the Spurs. On the take.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Harden, the pass to Drexler. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Drexler. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Parker against Harden. It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Gervin. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. San Antonio leading. Here's Parker. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden against Parker. Harden with a bucket.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. It's Parker on the attack. 19-footer. And again, it's San Antonio converting. And here's Houston. It's a 5-point game. McGrady, the pass to Harden. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Here's the break. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. McGrady's got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Drexler. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Steps back. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out left to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Robinson, 3rd personal foul, first team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Drexler driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Gervin.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Harden against Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Parker against Harden. The open shot by Parker. Again, the Spurs score. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Outside Robinson. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Goes back up. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Gervin, and he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Malone. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Parker against Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McGrady, good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The steal. All alone on the break. Oh, blows the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Spurs foul. George Gervin, first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Another shot. The rebound by Duncan.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Outside Harden. To the inside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Shooting.
12 seconds left in the first half. Harden scanning the floor. Stolen by Parker. Here's Gervin. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Houston. They trail by 11. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 9.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
Takes a step back. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker, and again, it's San Antonio converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard, left side. Back to Parker. Leonard with the ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
No one covering. San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Takes the 3. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. And a deep 3 from Leonard. They get it back. Robinson passes to Duncan. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best
Shooting
thing.
for San Antonio, George Gervin.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They set a pick. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition. Plenty of space. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 6 in the quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's McGrady driving in. Robinson with the block. Rob. Malone pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Right wing. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Parker against Harden. It's Parker on the attack. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drexler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, Oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Into the lane. Outside Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both. Here's Gervin from deep three-point range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. And San Antonio has possession, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Duncan. Parker left side. Pass to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Takes it.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Harden. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden against Parker. Harden's got space. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Stolen by Parker. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Back to Leonard. Pass to Robinson from 12 feet. Here's Gervin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
2 minutes.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gervin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Leonard. And he drains the turnaround J. And San Antonio leads by 8.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Pass to Drexler. Off the mark there with a 3. And San Antonio has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Robinson passes to Gervin. 35 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Parker. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Oh, that trifecta!
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. On offense, here is San Antonio. 3-point lead. To the wing, right side. Pass to Gervin. Launches it. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gervin's got 42 in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Parker. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
Yeah, got a little too fancy on the crossovers. Got to learn to be a little more careful with the ball.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
Now here's Harden. Duncan with the block. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Parker surveying the floor. Down low and stolen by Malone. And it's Houston on the break. Tipped away. McGrady up top. Gets an open look and hits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Leonard from three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and it's good for two. McGrady's got 5 now.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Harden. And then Malone with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Harden against Parker. High post shot. Offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gervin against McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Harden. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Parker outside. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden kicks to Drexler. Into the lane and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
A 3 from Leonard. And a high scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Houston on top, up 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
The Spurs 20.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Clock at 6. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Offensive rebound. Out to Parker. Pass to Robinson. Back to Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And another shot. Ball's knocked loose. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Here he goes. Oh!
My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now here's Parker. Leonard with no one around. San Antonio again missing. Rockets leading by 4. McGrady right side. Back to Olajuwon. Dishes it to Malone. From deep, Drexler. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harden against Parker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Malone. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the basket is good.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Parker with the steal. And here they come. Here's Duncan. On the dunk by Duncan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Parker with the drive.
You gotta love the intensity on that attack by Parker to draw the foul. He is a beast off the bounce.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
McGrady against Gervin. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Over Drexler. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Leonard. Leonard's got 8 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
From deep Harden. Gervin pulls it in. Parker with a clean look. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Harden scores off the spin. And the Rockets lead by 3.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To the middle. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. McGrady against Gervin. To the paint. McGrady outside. And it's Houston with another.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Here's Duncan. Takes it inside. Here's Robinson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
You've got Moses Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Gervin. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harden against Parker. Harden the pass to Malone. McGrady right side. Now here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to McGrady. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half. The offensive rebound out to Gervin. Duncan high post. He's against Olajuwon. Robinson passes to Parker. Fires the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker.
3 points.
Leonard's got 11.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Houston in the lead. And here's Drexler outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up to the middle. Here's Robinson. Pass to Gervin. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. It's hauled in by McGrady. Harden dishes to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. And that one's good by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a close game here in Houston. McGrady up top. He's got 9 over Gervin. And it's Houston with another.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And Parker, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 11 points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
McGrady kicks to Harden. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Leonard with the steal. For the tie, drives to the hoop. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
And Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Parker passes to Robinson. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Assist from
Parker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Spins. Gervin against McGrady. And the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Over Harden. Parker's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The free throw drops for Drexler.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Spurs trail by 4. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Second chance shot. Duncan kicks to Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Rockets lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
50.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Harden the pass to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Gervin. A shot, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, here's Parker. Robinson passes to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston leading by 6. Harden outside. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Drexler. There's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Here's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Parker inside. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Leonard, that's for 2. And too long on the shot. Houston leading by 7. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by McGrady. Tries the spin move. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Parker outside. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Olajuwon finds Malone. Houston moving it around. Malone with the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Parker with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Goes up from the top of the key. Count! And now they trail by just 4.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 6. And a wide open look for Gervin. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Boy, it's clear the defense didn't want to foul James Harden. He has proven to be a closer. Yet another opportunity here.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game here.
Now here's Gervin. Back to Parker. The 3. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
McGrady outside. And so it's a
You dig it?
I'm a stand-up guy, never sit. Told me when it's never quit. Since then.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1 spot. Gervin. Drexler grabs the board. Inside. Harden scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Here's San Antonio now. Over to the wing. Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Driving in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's McGrady. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. San Antonio again missing. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. 4-3. Drains the triple.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Drexler. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And Leonard, here we go. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Houston. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Gervin. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
It's Robinson, high post. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Leonard, here we go. Minute 32 left in the first. Pass to Gervin. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. It's Robinson, high post. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ginobili. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. No made baskets yet. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Pulls up, high post. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in a shooting guard.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Malone, pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Leonard on the wing. Offline with a 3. The Rockets trail. To the middle. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Ginobili. Right side, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Drexler. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right side, Harden. No good from the wing. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson finds some space. San Antonio again missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Counted from distance. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Houston in the lead. To the right side. From downtown, Drexler. That's good. Drexler's got 6 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Ginobili. He has 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Duncan, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ginobili's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
41 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. 3 on the clock. Shot is up. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
James Harden. 2 shots.
That one's no good. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Now here's Harden. And there's the lob. Malone can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We know how wily Manu can be. Quick up fake there and gets the defender to bite.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Harden. He's got 12. There's a screen. The 3 ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Leonard, right side. Out to the right wing. Pass to Duncan. There's the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Ball stolen. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Outside Harden. From the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. Cash money on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 6. And here are the Rockets now. 3-point lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the left wing. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, deflected. Here's Malone. Oh, solid D from Leonard. On offense, here are the Spurs. They trail by 3. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Here's Gervin. Wing shot on the way. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. George.
And he makes the first but misses the second. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen, lets it fly from 18, buries the jump shot. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Robinson, high post. Offline from the high post. Houston in the lead. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Uncovered. And yep, it's good.
Well, a throwback night here for Manu. He's playing quick and playing confident. Great to watch him score at this level.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 23.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Gervin. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. McGrady, good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. The fadeaway. The shot off that time. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Launches the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Duncan, pass to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Down low. The fader is McGrady. From outside the arc. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocks down the triple.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off the clean shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. No good from outside. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Going inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's a screen. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ginobili's got 20.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. That one a little long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. And he gets that one.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
Harden with it. Pass to McGrady. Fade away. It's not going to go for him. Here's Ginobili. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Houston.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to the 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton, and there's Malone, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. Now Irving, following the miss by John Stockton from deep. Outside, James, driving inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Outside Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. Here's LeBron into the lane. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Three-pointer from Stockton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Pass to Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. 14 feet away. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Price looking it over. And stolen by Stockton. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Price passes to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Ilgauskas missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And there it is for him.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Price finds Irving. Price outside. shoots over Stockton. And Cleveland turns it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively. Look out!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Irving. Love outside. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Puts the move on. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
That shot wide open.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Mitchell diving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
And James throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Kicks it out to Love. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. LeBron outside. Back to Irving. A three. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Mitchell sets the screen for Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by James. Now Cleveland moving it up. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 11.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Mitchell in the corner from downtown. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trailing. In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Price, the pass to James. James down the lane.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Here's Malone. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Price kicks to James. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. And the wide open shot from Price. Offline with his three. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell a screen on left. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Malone. Out to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Malone against Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. He's got 14, and the shot goes down. Irving's got 16.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Jazz. LeBron against Mitchell. James looking around. There's the pass to Irving. Out to Price. James outside. At the crossover. James converts inside.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Outside for Stockton. Pulls it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside, Maravich. The shot's good. Maravich has got 8 here in the quarter. Cleveland with the ball. Rice passes to Irving. Kicks it to LeBron. Over in the corner, Price. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
James has a two-pointer, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Maravich. Irving against Maravich. LeBron outside, driving to the basket. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kirilenko with the screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. 5 on the clock. Irving attacking. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That one drops for him. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Pulls up on the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Irving against Maravich.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Irving surveying the floor. He kicks it to Price for the 3. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell left side. Releases. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The rebound by James.
You rarely see him missing dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Price dishes to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. Shot from the wing. No good. Jazz trail by 4. Takes a step back. Price against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving finds James. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Up top, Maravich. He's got 10. They now take the lead. Maravich has got 12.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. A quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Here's Ilgauskas. Love against Kirilenko. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Love. 18 points for him.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
For 3, Maravich. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Price.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Out to Price. James outside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought
the previous play is under.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Here's Kirilenko out to Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers leading. LeBron passes to Irving. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. No good from Maravich.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The try by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Out to Price. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Shoots the 3. Price dishes to James. Knocked loose. Taken away by Kirilenko. Nance gets the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Ilgauskas the pass to James. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Nance sends a screen for James. 5 to shoot. Right wing, inside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving against Maravich. Fires from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Down low. From past the arc. Kept alive. Outside for Stockton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Ron right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Out to the right wing. Price against Stockton. Price, the pass to Augustus. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Stockton from outside. Kirilenko takes to Mitchell. And right on target with the switch. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
James cooking from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Now Irving. Back to LeBron. It's good. LeBron's got 32 points in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Pass to Maravich. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from Maravich. So we see the Cavaliers.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Pulls up on the wing. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Into the lane. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pass to Kirilenko. The 3 ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Irving for 3. And the Nets get it back. Irving finds Carter. He was all alone on that one.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Out to the right wing. Shoots it from the corner. And there's another one for the Jazz.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
It's stolen. Pass to Maravich. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Maravich. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 12 points.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving good for three.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pulls up. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Maravich with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Irving. There's the three. And the Nets, another three.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Here's Stockton. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Jazz, up one. And we'll get things... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here is Irving. To the paint. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Donovan Mitchell.
Free throw is good from Durant.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 17 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell showing some muscle.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Outside Irving. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
15 seconds. At the line, shooting.
And he knocks down the first one.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. So it's Utah now. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. All alone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Snatched away. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Up and over Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting for Utah.
The first one falls.
At the line with 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Pass to Stockton. Over Irving. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 4. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, there's the alley. From deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Pass to Maravich. Pulls up for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
To the inside. Very pretty alley-oop. And Utah leads by 13.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! And it's Irving missing. Utah with the ball. Pass to Malone. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Irving up top to halt the run. Second shot opportunity. It's picked off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Irving, the pass to Carter. And here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Jazz up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So the Utah 5 right now.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Maravich, no good. Now here's Irving. And it's in, off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Irving finds Irving. From downtown, they get the rebound. Lopez passes to Irving. Tries again, and he drives in. Deflected. And there's the lob. Tries to save it. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here's Irving. Give him 30. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, pass to Maravich. No good on the triple.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple. Mitchell's got 17 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Irving, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires high post. Again, Utah.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 15-point game. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Puts it up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 37.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Brooklyn with the ball. For 3, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Launches a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Irving. Inside. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
On that play right there, you see Mitchell's impressive speed and body control in the open court.
Here's Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 39.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And there's a pick. Stockton. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Jazz. 13-point lead. Kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Snatched up. Lopez passes to Carter. Outside Irving. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And he lobs it up top. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Blocked. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. And counted from 19 feet away. Irving's got 41. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
From deep three-point land. Pass to Stockton. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell on the drive. The rebound by Carter.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Durant's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Launches it from deep. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Irving fires from way outside. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I really like Donovan Mitchell's composure out there, leading this team by example.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 15.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Carter, the rebound by Malone.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Maravich, and he banks in the layup.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Who's got Kyrie?
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Can they get it? And Maravich pulls it down. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside Durant. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. On the wing, James. He's covered by Irving. Over to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Lopez, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. LeBron kicks to Price. Back to James. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Here's James. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. James outside. Over Irving for 3. Love. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Ice passes to James. And there's the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. To the paint. No one near him. Count that one.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And here is Irving. Lopez, a screen on Price. And a wide open look for Irving. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Irving. Price finds James. To the middle. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Crosses over. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. LeBron against Lopez. Love trying to break loose. And James with the basket on the assist by Price. He's got 8.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Rocket 4 going inside, and they take the lead.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here is Irving. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Love with the screen for Irving. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Cleveland with the ball. Price kicks to Irving with the drive. No one near James as he lets it go from outside off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Pass to James. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3, Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On its way from Irving for 2, and again it's Brooklyn converting. And so here's Cleveland. Irving finds James. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Out to Price. Love with the screen for Irving. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Love for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
And it's Love missing. Nets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And here's Price for 3. They get the rebound. And Love with the second chance points.
Getting in there on the boards. Love doing the dirty work.
Irving looking for an opening. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Love. Back to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. James with a powerful jam.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Irving with the steal, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside, James. But what a thing of beauty from James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Irving against Price. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Irving. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Out to Price. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James on the wing. This one for 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Carter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Carter's got his second basket. And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Love finds Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Clock at 6 for the lead. LeBron going to work inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
That one goes. Count it. Durant's got 9 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
LeBron James, shooting 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's Brooklyn now. KD clock is in.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Price against Irving from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Price has got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Down low. The kick out to Irving. Back to Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James in the post. Covered by Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Now Price. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
No good from Durant. Cleveland leading by 5. Inside, Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Out to Price. Love outside. Here's LeBron. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Lopez. Carter, the pass to KD. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And there's the feed to Irving. And stolen by James. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's the dish to Love. Back to James. Love outside. LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Lopez, a screen on Price. Irving dishes to KD. Outside Irving. Over Price. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Price, the pass to Irving. Irving against James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
James kicks to Price. The 3. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Carter outside. Irving from long range. Traps in the tray.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
James against Irving. LeBron with the bucket. And it's 29 points for LeBron.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Irving passes to James. Takes it in. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Irving.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To the inside. The shot's good from Love. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The drive by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that ball.
No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Here he goes. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. He dishes it to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Price kicks to LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. At the tip, Love grabs the board. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
First team.
Price against Irving. Irving with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Durant, and he makes good on the layup.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Wasted no time on that one. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's James, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Nets.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. Oh, nice finish.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Price kicks to LeBron. .116 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Price. Shot clock at 6. Shot high post, and he swishes it right through. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it's Cleveland with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Left side, Price. Over Irving. And it's Price missing. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Beyond the arc. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Irving. Puts it up off the inbound. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. LeBron grabs the miss. Pulls up.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Screen by O'Neal. George has the open look. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Granger, count it, good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They grab their own miss. Pass to Granger. George outside. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
George hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Lewis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Outside for Davis. With the drive, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Paul to the left side wing. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Pass to Cousins. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels passes to Granger. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Granger's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires at the elbow, and it's Indiana scoring again.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Outside Davis. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's George. Over to the left wing from outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
It's stolen. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 7, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. 4 on the clock. Ball finds Davis. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 7 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Pass to Cousins. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Cousins. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Paul. That one's wide left. And here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. On the take. Pass to Davis. From about 16. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. And there's the drive. Cousins with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Now here's Davis. George defending. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. They're leading by 8. George passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Outside Davis. To win the drought. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 9. Davis has gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. Lewis passes to Granger. 46 seconds left in the second.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Davis against George. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, New Orleans, you saw that amazing performance. Give it up for your Pelicans Breakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Indiana leading. George outside. Here's Granger. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now.
Fourth team foul. At the line,
That one misses.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. George for 3, and that's not gonna go.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 6. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Cousins. And here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Mashburn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Paul passes to Cousins. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Pass to Mashburn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Here's Granger. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Paul for 3. Davis finds Davis. For the lead. And the 3-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger. 14 points for him. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Shot's good by Granger. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Granger, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Davis. 17 points in the game. Cousins can't hit. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Poke loose. Back to George. Out left to the wing. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Cousins. Davis with it. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul passes to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. All sorts of time. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Paul. And he converts the layup.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
And George launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And New Orleans leads by 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Pass to Davis. Pulls it from the corner. And it's New Orleans with another.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And here's Paul. Outside Davis. Clock at 6.
Pacers. Matt Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George with it. Fires the 3. It's George on the wing. Granger passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Paul. Down low.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Left side, Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Pass to Davis. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Great positioning on the putback.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Granger. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. New Orleans in the lead. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 19 points.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
This one for three. That shot is good, Lewis.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Pass to Cousins. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Granger passes to George. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. To take the lead. And knocks down the three.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Cousins. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. In transition, here they come. Here's O'Neal. Count it! This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Pass to Cousins. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Granger. Basket is good.
That's how you...
I just can't let you
time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis against Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lewis dishes to George. Looks for Lewis, gets it to him. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
A shot by George, wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
That's good for George on the assist by Lewis.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that. And Paul George definitely has the handles.
Davis against Lewis. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Lewis outside.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. George looking over the floor. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Davis finds Williamson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Lewis against Davis. Lewis with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Lewis.
Freddie Lewis, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ingram against George. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Fires away from outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's Indiana now. Granger from outside. Daniels with it. Davis is there. O'Neal finds George. It's intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
O'Neal high post. Granger for the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Granger's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Down low. And Granger with the block. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Three-pointer, Daniels, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Ingram is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Ingram against George. O'Neal kicks to George. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for the Pacers. Mel Dick taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pelicans leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Basket good.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Pacers.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Davis in the corner. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger outside. Right side George. It's good from long range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Pulls up from the corner. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis against Lewis. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, Paul George demonstrating how elite he can be. It's a little tricky that time. I love it.
Here's Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The deep three from George. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Lewis passes to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. O'Neal with the steal. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Looking for George. He gets it there. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Davis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court right now for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here is Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Davis against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Pocket 6. Again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George, that's a two-pointer. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
O'Neal outside. Lewis passes to George. From the corner. And again, it's Indiana.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Davis tries in, and it's Davis with the jam.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Lewis. 10 points for him. George dishes to Lewis. Takes the 3. O'Neal kicks to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pacers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lewis against Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram against George. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger left side. Outside O'Neal. Back to Granger. He dishes it to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Daniels for the tie, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And New Orleans gets called for the foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds Williamson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ingram against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the paint. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Dishes it to O'Neal. Great pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Granger. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 11 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 3. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Ingram missing. Now here's Lewis. O'Neal kicks to George. Back to O'Neal. Lewis outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis against Davis. From 18 feet away. Lewis misses. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
To the inside. Daniels passes to George. Fires from way outside. A kick out to O'Neal. There's the screen. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis drives in, and Williamson throws it down.
Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. They get the rebound. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
O'Neal drives in. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram passes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Kicks it to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Over Lewis. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Nobody near Granger. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But gets close, he's getting the ball.
Left to play here in the fourth. And here's George for three. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with this screen for Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. Yes!
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Lewis kicks to George. Indiana moving the ball away. Fires the three. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Davis. Money!
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Frames it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. It's in!
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be.
walking out on us.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The 3. And Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Ingram against Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Oladipo outside. George outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Person, down to 5 on the shot clock, to the middle. Granger, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. There's a screen. George passes to Granger. George against Davis. And here's George. Clock at 6. Pass to Person. George against Davis. George's shot is good.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. Takes it inside. Here's Person. Wide open. They set the pick. Kicks it to George. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Person passes to Oladipo. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Going inside. And the layup falls. Davis has got 5 now.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Out to Oladipo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Daniels passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
To the right side. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oladipo's got space, and it's Indiana scoring again.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
Davis finds Ingram. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Shot's good by Granger.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Davis. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen away. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to George, to the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Person. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Person's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oladipo outside. To the paint. Daniels passes to Granger. Oladipo outside. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
And Oladipo drops them both. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Person. From the arc. Davis with a rebound.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
George finds Oladipo. Back to George. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger for 3. Oladipo. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And, you know, we talk about poise. Right there, Oladipo demonstrated plenty of it while under pressure.
Ingram on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
High post Davis. He's got 12. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Now here's George. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Davis. Ingram up top. From the wing, and he nails the jumper. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Davis against George. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis finds Davis. Outside Ingram. Oh, they get a hand on it. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Out to Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
For three, George. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana on offense. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
He is a hard guy to guard, tough guy to defend. When Oladipo puts it on the deck, he's not afraid to get tricky, and he gets to the rim in a hurry.
Count that one. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Oladipo up top, covered by Ingram. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. George finds Oladipo. Releases from 15. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Back to George. Right wing. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Person. He's got 9. Oladipo outside. Inside. George passes to Oladipo. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Paul, he's checked in for Ingram.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
The Pelicans trail. Paul looking it over. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oladipo, right side. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And a deep 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And there's the screen. Personal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. There's the drive. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Davis against George. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Person. 11 points in the game. That gives them the lead. Person's got 14 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Puts one up from 19. Here's Person. Stolen by Davis. Williamson passes to Mashburn. Oh, misses the dunk. Indiana trailing here. For three, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson with a screen on George. Mashburn's shot is off. Oladipo outside. Here's the three. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Davis against George. Davis hits. Davis has got 24 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Now George. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. All by himself. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Oladipo into the lane. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Outstanding concentration from the versatile scoring guard, Victor Oladipo. Big in a big spot.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Person. From deep 3-point range. Davis with a rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Back to Williamson. Outside for Davis. From the top of the key. And perfection right through the net. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Here's Person. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Davis. Oh, he nails it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Person. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Mashburn. Money.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Paul's shot is off. Timeout called. The Pacers. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. George passes to Person. Oh, bangs home the three.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Williamson to the inside. For the win! Oh, the all...
melody
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
One to the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Lowry has the open look. Second chance effort. Out to Carter from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Outside Lowry. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki outside with the shot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Bosh, a screen on Nowitzki. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic over Lowry, and it's Dallas with another.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
They recover it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Leonard against Aguirre. Outside for Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
No good on the second free throw. And the Raptors off to a slow start. They trail by 7. Bosh kicks to Leonard. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Going inside. Lowry from outside. Good on the triple.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard finds Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got a couple of 3s now in the first with Toronto.
In the pick and roll, I like confidence. Leonard's showing as a facilitator, this game just continues to ascend.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Raptors trail by 7. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Inside, stolen by Bosch.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Mavericks leading by 4. It's stolen by Carter. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Out to the right wing. DeRozan scanning the floor. Out to Carter. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And a beautiful finish by Doncic. Doncic has got 13.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. On the wing, Doncic. Now recovering. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot from the low post is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Outside Carter. No good that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lowry. After Luka Doncic's bucket, the shot's good from Carter.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Carter with the 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard finds Lowry. Out to Carter. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 18 points.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Bosch passes to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Aguirre. Carter dishes to Lowry. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
Now Doncic, 17 points in the game. Dallas, no good that time either. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Donaldson. To the middle to stop the run. Here's Aguirre. Nails the wide open jump shot. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
They get it again. Dallas with the ball. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Now here is Carter. 20 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Carter's got 20. Points.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Doncic. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now DeRozan. Carter's missing on the 3. Leonard kicks to Carter. Here's the 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Doncic missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
.32 seconds left in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Carter looking around. Five on the clock. The pass to Bosch. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Here's DeRozan. Up in time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the forceps. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Nowitzki following the score by Vince Carter. Doncic from deep three-point land. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Bosh passes to Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. It's a 5-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Here's the screen. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Carter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And DeRozan kicks to Carter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Passes to Carter. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's DeRozan. Still yet to score. Carter up top. McGuire covering. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. They get a hand on it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Donaldson. Buries it down low. And now it's only a 5-point Toronto lead.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Carter sets the pick for DeRozan. Now here is Carter. He's covered closely. Outside Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .121 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Lowry gets double teamed. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now here's Leonard. Lowry dishes to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. The shot, 6 to shoot. DeRozan finds Carter. Takes it inside, and the shot is good. Carter's got 42 in the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Blackman. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Carter. The long distance three is buried. Carter's got 45 points.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Doncic, no good. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
With 2 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Raptors lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Doncic. Following the score by Vince Carter. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Blackman.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here is Carter. Misses the 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Aguirre, a screen on Lowry. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And here's Lowry. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Donaldson to the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is Lowry. Out to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Carter's got 51.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Lowry against Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Bosh. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Carter's got 54 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands, causing a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, looking to end the run. Hits the three-point line. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Now here's Bosch. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:24 left in the game. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic left side. Over Lowry.
I love Kyle Lowry's commitment at the defensive end of the floor. He's a hard-nosed player.
DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. Carter with it. Five on the clock. Out to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Toronto with the ball. It's Vince Carter on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got 59 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And another basket for Toronto.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. 4 on the clock. Here's Maggette. Off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Doncic. Good on the shot.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Paul looking over the floor. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Pass to Blackman. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Maggette beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Doncic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Screen by Griffin. Takes a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Doncic outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. No question, this offense has some firepower. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Dallas no good that time either. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Maggette. He's got 5. Pass to Griffin. Doncic against Paul. And Griffin slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Shoots. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. And great job to establish position and square up.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Maggette. Screen by Griffin. Maggette, pass to Griffin. Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. Fades and shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard for 3. No good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Blake Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Maggette in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. McAdoo, pass to Leonard. Down low. Griffin outside. Here's Maggette. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. No good. A bit long that time. Doncic is gone 4 of 10 here. Griffin in the post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's Maggette. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. Kicks it to Doncic. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your player, Corey Maggette. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Paul.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And that one good. Maggette's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Maggette. Leonard outside. Throws it up high. It's intercepted. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic outside. Inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
With the step back. A good look from Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Paul. Back to Leonard. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic against Paul. 3-pointer. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maggette pass to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles.
Maverick foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. From outside the arc. On target from range. Doncic has got 26 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Maggette. Pure from 3-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. And the basket by Leonard.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
And Leonard drops them both. Now here's Doncic. 28 points for him. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now here's Doncic. Griffin pulls down the board. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Maggette pass to Leonard. Here's Maggette.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Maggette. He's got 12. And there's the lob. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
No, that's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Paul. Out to Leonard. Back to Paul. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And that one's good. McAdoo. McAdoo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Doncic, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Blackman. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Up top, Paul, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Leonard. Here's Maggette. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Griffin. And it's Maggette in at shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one's good. Paul.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the shot goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul against Doncic. For 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Donaldson. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Screen by Griffin. And he's going for the oop here. And that one's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Doncic, right side. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Griffin slams it in.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Doncic left side. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Maggette, and he lobs it up. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. Hits the front of the rim and out. Ball against Doncic. And Griffin slams it in.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Maggette. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic passes to Nowitzki from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-7 run. Leonard looking around. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses off the right iron. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Maggette. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Second chance effort. Leonard pulls down the board. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Carter is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Bosh passes to Lowry. Back to Bosh. Ball against Lowry. From deep three-point land. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Maggette kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. McAdoo, the pass to Maggette. There's the pick. Sinks the three-pointer. Maggette's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Carter. Dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter. And the pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Poked away. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter left side. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. Lowry for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the middle. Back to Paul. Stolen by Carter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The tray. Rebounded by McAdoo. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Shoots over Leonard. And that one goes long. And the Raptors off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. Carter for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Maggette. Clippers moving the ball around. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Carter finds Bosch. Carter down low, defended by Griffin. Leonard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Paul dishes to Leonard. Back to Paul. A 3-ball. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 4. Stolen by Maggette. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard against Leonard. The high post shot. Griffin. And Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Harden. Good. Nice job down low.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
DeRozan against Maggette. Leonard looking over the floor. And he slams that one down.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Leonard sets a screen for Carter. That 3 off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Carter with it. Shot clock at 6. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Second chance shot. Carter, that's good.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Paul outside. Here's Maggette. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Maggette's got 7 points. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Carter, that's good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Kicks it out to Paul. They set the screen over Lowry. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Leonard, the open look. Again, Toronto.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Paul outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Lowry kicks to Carter. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here we go with Bosh running it up the floor. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep three-point land. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. All up top. Lowry covering. Ball against Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
That one misses. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Leonard with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Maggette kicks to Paul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot after 2 misses to start the game. He's on the board with that shot made.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good by Bosh.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Pick by Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Connects from three-point range.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
And it's Paul penetrating outside Leonard. Corey Maggette on the wing. DeRozan defending. And that one's good by Maggette.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Carter against Griffin. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Bosch. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Raptors with the lead. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Leonard against Leonard. Leonard kicks to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Back to Lowry. Got it off in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Paul McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Maggette in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Fires the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. Paul looking around. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Rosen dishes to Leonard. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McAdoo misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. DeRozan on the wing, covered by Maggette. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Carter missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard, no luck.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Paul with the ball, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here is Carter. He's got 23. Left side Lowry. And the foul called on Corey Maggette. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Toronto. 6-point lead. Bosch kicks to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The three from Bosch. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Bosch proving he has the range, but D has to take him seriously from outside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Bosch can't hit. Clippers trail by 8. Maggette with it, now guarded by DeRozan. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Paul. Now running, here comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Leonard with the bucket.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Paul passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Back to Paul from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Bosch. Toronto leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. And Carter with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Carter's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Paul finds Griffin.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. And it's Carter missing. Outside Leonard. Paul left side. Oh, Griffin in position. Well, through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Toronto ahead. They're up by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second. And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Clippers trail by 10. So for Toronto right now. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Here is Carter. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. Maggette outside. Leonard against Leonard. Pops it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
And DeRozan throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Toronto?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter for 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 14. Oh, Griffin in position. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch kicks to Carter. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Paul.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Bosch finds Carter. The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Paul outside. A special move before the shot. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Carter with the three. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maggette the pass to Paul. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Misses off the left iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
From deep three-point territory. Out to Carter, and Lowry has it in the corner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Raptors leading by 12. Carter left side. Griffin with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pops it up for Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Jordan's confidence has just grown over the course of his career. DeAndre, for much of it, averaged less than 5 points per game, especially those first couple of years. Look at him now.
Lowry kicks to Carter, and taken away by Paul. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Leonard with the steal. Outside Bosch. And again, no good by Toronto. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Yeah, Blake Griffin has turned himself into a 3-level scorer, and he is giving it to the defense right now.
And it's Leonard missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Launches from deep. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
DeRozan finds Carter. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Paul for 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Link breaker.
And all eyes on Bosch, but he looks ready to deal with the pressure.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're taking.
And they've got enough time left to get a good look It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously.
Oh, he nailed it!
And it counts. I can't believe this. How in the world can you end the game on a shot like that?
So it's the Clippers.